I feel like this is pretty weird. Because I normally don't, I normally don't stream this early. How you feeling? With the meds that I have, I think the muscle ruler. Yes, you do. House Mafia. Oh yeah. But those are. But that's like rare. Occasionally. And usually it's because I try to match up my schedule with that's me. Those are back in the pain meds. So the medicine knocks me the fuck out. Holy shit. Okay. So this is exactly what happened. So, last night, obviously, I was falling asleep really badly on stream. I was literally like nodding off. I'm pretty sure some of you guys probably realized. The medicine was making me so sleepy. Holy shit. So I ended up sleeping for like a good, I want to say 6 hours. And then my sister woke me up because we had to go do the x-ray stuff, right? But then we found out that like if we wanted to do the x-ray, we would have to pay for another like appointment. And I was just like, that's a lot of money. So basically, I was like, you know, they so they gave me a list of places that can do x-rays, right? So I was just like, okay, we'll go there. And then when we got to the location that they recommended, the place didn't accept my insurance. So I would have to pay full price out of pocket for x-ray. And yeah, I was just like, you know, I'll just go home and figure out what place I can go to later. Dude, Lou. What's up? You converted 2 people to play League, both Ethel and Type? How could you ruin their life like that? They have so much to live for. On the upside, they'll only play with 5 men. Oh, you know, understandable. I'm gonna pray for them. You monster! That's evil. Pure evil, honestly. You know, since maintenance is gonna be up later, maybe I'll play League. Can we binge Shy? Wanna play with them when maintenance drops? Yeah. So just a heads up though, I am currently not on my meds because I took it this morning and I was supposed to take it like earlier when I woke up, but I knew I was gonna be streaming. So morning Luna stream, let's go. Yeah, good morning. Good morning. This is like the earliest I've streamed by far, I think. Or have I streamed earlier before? You're trying to get Yuki 97 gear? You're very close to the full set? Oh, good luck. You know, speaking of gear, I still need to like replace all these gear with the tome gears. Wait, no! Well. Hold on. Michael to an inn for glam real fast. I'm actually debating on if I should take meds or not. Lunya teleporting? It's return! I'll return. Yeah. Oh my god. For the return trip? Bruh. Okay. I guess. Hold on. Well, I just realized. Dang, I might have to like recolor the glam. Fuck. Wait, which pants did I use? Hold on. I don't remember which glam set I used. Oh wow, early. Hi Mizu. Do I have any dye on me? Oh. Good enough. Holy shit, Luna stream in the morning hours? Yeah. You should try Taro Boba. I also had proper boba tea for the first time. It's weird. Hi Mizu, hi Wolfie, hi Zatani. Anyway, I need to be an adult to do responsible stuff, so I'll go lurk. Bye Eliza, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the lurk. Thank you. When Luna would normally stream is maintenance. Yeah, maintenance would be starting like literally an hour after I started stream, so I was like, fuck it. we go. Now we're back to where I left off. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna stop with my glam. And you know... It's okay, it's okay. You got better gear at least. I think. Gonna have to be swapped off soon, probably. But I still got some of like... I keep forgetting to use my thumbs. Alright. Well, we have our plan. Now let's finish this train and blast our way into the dome. We'll make this plan work. See if we don't. I hope Namika is safe. To use this train as an explosive is a brazen plan. We'll have but one attempt, so let's make it count. Bro, we're turning the whole train into a freaking bomb. Let's go. What the hell? Into locomotion. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoraal will not strike to Leola in retaliation? Consider this the possibility. I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliyola, and it will give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed. If anything, we're more likely to put Tuliyola in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoraal, at least until Tuliyola has shored up his defenses. Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Conan will find a way to fortify Tuliyola. If you believe that this is the best course, then we shall trust your judgment. I expect there will be no small amounts of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. But this time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done before the train. Hello. Where to begin? Good question. Where's everyone else? Ta-da! Lindsay and Cryo. It's a shame Sid and his engineers aren't here to help. If they were here, I expect they'd turn it into a flying train. Shinza have given me a list of materials. We'll see to it that they have everything they need. Was there anyone else with us? I honestly can't remember who all I talked to. Lucas over there, Braha, Alize, Cryo. I feel like I'm missing someone, but I don't think I am. choo. I think we're okay. Everyone's hard at work on the train. I can't wait to see how it turns out. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. What can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the rites of succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course! What sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now. So my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I've a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? What the fuck? We have an official Final Fantasy game with the word fetish in it now. Okay. That's funny! You mean whatever? Well, if he has his quirks, there's no questioning his carpentry. A master carpenter from Okano, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Who is this again? It's Lunacchiii. Okay. Zoraal would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokoi, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yokoi? I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with the firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? The list sounds great. The list does, eh? While they're powerful, it seems to me it'll take too long to reload between shots. If there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then it might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. What are you doing listening to our conversation, Raha? The Crystarium employed a theory cannon for its defenses, and I see no reason why the designs can't be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, as long as it's highly conductive to aid them. To power the cannon will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then, if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Oh my gosh, reading is so hard. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shinza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thank you for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. We're blowing up a whole ass train. Holy. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Zoraal. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I shall Shenza over to the southeast. Athena14, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you, thank you. Yippee! Oh, was I not supposed to jump down? Heck. Hold on. Ta-jam! Right, time to put my knowledge gained in the first to use. I want to see a flying train, that sounds so cool. There should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of that. I'm not sure about the fire crystals though. Might be best if you spoke directly with the miner. Can I leave that to you? Great! You're friends with Iyate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. They're a miner? What the? I'm sorry, didn't see you there. Works rather well for Lalas. Yeah, because we're short. No one ever sees us. It's okay. Hello. Oh, howdy. What brings you around these parts? We're looking for fire crystals. Here's fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Now I remember. Zoraal Analas. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. But if you want the purest crystals though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analas. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to see why Erinville thinks so highly of you. it's kind of a nice change. Cause like not everyone goes, oh my god, you're the hero of Eorzea. And then there's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Oh, what the? Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay here. To those of you who are new here, hello. My name is Lunacchiii. I'm a star-burning VTuber who mainly plays games in Final Fantasy XIV. Lovely to meet you all. Hope you all enjoy your stay. Ollie, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Life is strange. A game that I don't really know anything about. But I heard. Record raid message. I hear lots of things about the game. Gosh darn it. Monthly Headed, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Leaders are certain to show up if you kill a few of the common ones. It's only a matter of when. Okay, so those of you who are just tuning in, we're currently trying to turn the train into explosives. If this is spoiler territory to you, I would advise you to step away. Unless you don't mind spoilers, then that's fine. Yippee! Amazing, you dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza. I'll see that he gets it. Oh, that's a pretty fire crystal. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Elenishpa. Elenishpa? Ah, names! Anyway, I must be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wicklamat headed for the station. Names are hard, okay? I already have trouble reading some people's names. Why do they gotta be more complicated now? Let's take a bit. Bruh. I like how she's just like, nah, I'm not gonna call him Aaronville. Heavensward and Dondra have the worst names to read without hearing it out loud. I don't think Heavensward was that bad compared to Dondra. Taking care of the crystals, have you? Things proceed apace here too. Where has Aaronville been? Trezor told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. Aw. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right. Let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliyola, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operations from Valkona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Aww. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gulfalor does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. Oh wow! Think. Think. You know what song I think would fit in well with this music? A song from Amaranth. Alright everyone, that'll do it. Return your pots. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and have yourself a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering my call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give me a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear! We love Zoraal, and we love you, Val Wuklamot. Aww. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This, I promise. Oh man, the LC is over. No! Okay. Thanks again for all your help. But I have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train is ready. Playing songs over, yeah. So sad, what the heck? Wait. Which part can you see the dome at? I don't even know where we're supposed to be. Oh, there it is! Look at this. From here on out, we won't stop waking till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Oh, are we just waiting around? Are we able to... I'm gonna drive around to see if we can talk to anyone. I was wondering why you're streaming so early, then I remember maintenance. Yeah, there is maintenance. So I wanted to get it as much MSQ as I can in before maintenance. Puppy!
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft.
Aww.
I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise. Finished at last!
Wow.
Automotive Engineering, the Dawn Blazer. Amazing!
What the heck?
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning.
Damn.
Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
It's a shame we had to blow her up. Let them try and stop us in this.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Get down, okay.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
The air wiggles! Aw, cute.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Vanish.
Wow! Kakui!
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
Bro, we're riding on the
Not before
freaking
we're
back.
spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
Oh my god, we get to use the ballistas!
No, you don't.
Whoa!
They switched to firearms.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump.
Uh-oh.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
She's a flexing with her freaking. Yeah, let's go. Holy smokes.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Vanguard not accessible. I remain out of sight until the fighting is over. At the risk of repeating myself, try not to do anything reckless. The rest is up to you now. I can take my own way back, so don't worry about me. Take care and good luck. Okay. Well, Raha's the healer this time. Did I go with Kyle or Alizé? Let me go with Kyle this time. I think I went with Alizé last time. Vanguard's under attack. Vanguard's under attack. All units prepare for battle. Oh my gosh, this white mage Raha, holy! fight the this for doing that. Oops. The hover cycle now? Is that the one that you guys tried telling me about? The one that you have to buy for like 7.5 mil or something? Huh? It has no unique music? Wait, really? Damn. Best to write it without not music on. I see, I see. Especially for 7.5 mil. Better than having a generator playing, honestly. What? Hi Sakuna, welcome in. Welcome. How are you doing? Oh wait, pipe. Ah, alam sa mo tatsabi. Down. God damn it. Oh well. I could probably just follow that NPC, not gonna lie. Hi! What? Oh, oh, so it's like it's an outside tip? What the fuck? My brain hurts. What kind of freaking... Those takes practice. Let's see. Wow, this place is so weird. Although yes, what the hell? Oh, this looks cool. Look at floors! Bruh. They reflect the ceiling, but they don't reflect us. Sag. Looks cool though. Oh yeah. we don't reflect. That would mean we're all vampires, though.
Now I'll show you.
Yeah, we're all vampires? Oh, damn. Okay. Is this what it's like to be a vampire? Pretty much downhill. I see. Damn, I don't want to be a vampire anymore. Wow, that's cute. Hi, Anthony. Hi, Mini Tank. Welcome in. How's it going tonight? Well, I heard that there was maintenance, so I decided to start streaming extra early. Because, I don't know, I kind of wanted to find a good stopping point before maintenance. Yeah, right tomorrow. See you in PF, Uncle Jim. Oh fuck me. I'm gonna have to eat that now. Fuck. I'm doing great. Oh my god. Ah! Yaba! Yaba! Oh my god! Fuck! Oh, so much moving around for me. Oh my god. I did it! But at what cost? Ow. Currently casting. You hate this boss? We love Pentagrators. Is that what that is? Do you know how hard this boss is with one hand, Luna? One hand? Oh yeah, you PFing? Yeah, we'll see you in PF. Watch, we're just gonna join a random PF one day and Uncle June's gonna be there. I'll see Viper, Luna, and PF. Yeah. You'll see me dying to every single mechanic because I don't know how to fucking play DPS for my life. Your right hand has been fractured for the past 2 months, so you had to remap everything so you can play with one hand. You are wild for that. You know, good on you. I love that for you. It helps that Monk doesn't have a ton of buttons. Wow. The dedication people go through just to play this game. You're seriously thinking about making me Monk again? Why not? Oh, what the fuck? Huh. Wait, are we able to stun them with Lexi? Oh, you can stun them. Really, the trouble was he didn't have a lot of camera control since you needed that hand to move it. Ah, I see. I have taken to pick the answer. It's fun. You know, the fact that you were able to do that dungeon with one hand is an amazing feat on its own. I haven't tried Pickomancer. I want to pick it up eventually, but I'm just honestly too lazy to level up classes right now. You have a feeling that I'll pick it up after I'm done with MSQ? Yeah. I just have a lot of things that I need to level up. And it's like I just stare at it and I'm like getting overwhelmed. So I don't want to pick up Pickomancer in a bit for like a hot minute. I might level up everything before I pick up Picto, I'm not gonna lie. But this. That such a serious breach should be allowed. But it ends now. What the fuck? The snake Skinner? We redeem our honor with your lives. Beans. I missed a chest? Where? You passed it again? What do you mean? What? Outside the boss room? Oh, what the hell? Why is... Okay, I'm not gonna question it. Cool beans. Picky box it is. Oh god, something's gonna happen after this, huh? Yep. Okay. He's gonna revive. Yep. Thought so. What the fuck? How many lives does this dude has? I'm reminded of Aretino's fight. Are you so very for just 1 second? God damn. Oh, what the fuck? Oh.
Allow me. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? How many times can they get revived with that machinery? What the fuck? I got a brush. Man, I really need to mend my stuff. That was most unexpected transformation. It was more snakes and men by the end. Want to see what's inside the dome. Right, let's get moving. A most unexpected transformation. I just like expected him to rise back up. I didn't expect him to freaking transform. Truly a face tool. So nice. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Like a thank you.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassolani, can it?
The striking gear and scanning gear is the same, just different color. I see. Oh my gosh. Ah. This is Yassolani. There was no sensation of passing into a different world. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. What happened here? I was prepared for something strange, but not this. It's like another world. I don't understand. Hi, Zoraal. Welcome in. Hi, yeah, have you been hydrating? Did you eat? Yeah, I ate. I haven't really drank too much water lately. I drink like 1 cup today. Things keep getting stranger and stranger. This doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material is not something we use in Zoraal. It's closer to what we saw at the gates to the Golden City, for those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. But I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. But they just take a bunch of stuff from freaking the other reflection and throw it into here. Oh wait, it's this way. I see an aetherites. Effective turrets. Axe beak. Those things look funny. Well, they have no arms, but they have wings. This place is unnatural in a way I've never seen before. This place is isolated by the dome, yet the skies are heavy with thunderclouds, the air is oversaturated with lightning-aspected aether. I recognize the lay of the land. It's definitely Yassolani, and yet... Haven't seen anyone so far.
looks like a train station, doesn't it? Kinda, yeah. That must be Yasulani station where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate.
Oh, you just saw the stream title. What do you have against Zoraal? He's a good guy. Nah, he killed Gulo Jaja, bro. I'm here to hunt him down because of that. How dare you kill one of my favorite Dawn Trail characters? I'm sure he has a good reason. I doubt it. He wants to prove that he himself is the strongest in the world or some shit. I don't know.
This Aetheryte is of Turelli design. It's fallen into total disrepair, almost as if it hasn't been used in decades. There's so many people here, what the? At this enormous alien structures, we have more familiar sights like this station. Oh, there's Alizé. And there's an Aether current. Sounds like a great reason to me. For you, maybe. To me, no. This is a water tower for trains, isn't it? I'm pretty sure this is Yasulani Station, but from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Okay, where would Wokomat be? So I think these are going to be the same, right? Oh, there she is. Wait a minute. What the? I think this thing is broken. Hey Ty, welcome in. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they hadn't been tended to for a long while. Were we sent to the... Is this basically the future? What's going on? Rotting The building is a rotting husk. Clearly been many years since anyone lived here. We find a chain turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Finished fucking around, have you? Let's gather everyone. Gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. Robot. It's one of those mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I'd say his presence confirms that this is indeed Zoral's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? Everything looks old as heck. So all evidence suggests that this is Yassilani Station. Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Yassilani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. We completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know any better, I'd say time flows differently here. Well, that's how it worked in the first, right? Is such a thing even possible? We've encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In several respects, they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass into one, when years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yassilani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Aaron Bill says this is Yassilani, then it must be you. Then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Over to Aaronville! Aaronville! Oh. Yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. No time to be zoning out! Let's head there next. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning! It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it and get going. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Sure. Now, this is new. Luna's dream before I wake. A new feeling. I missed the train ride. No. Kaboom! I got to use the ballistas. Hi Dad, welcome in. Good morning. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pulse-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests some manner of lightning rods. Let's go and take a closer look. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspections, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes these. I suspect they're not merely decorative. However, it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Estrella for a blessing. The dome doesn't appear to interfere with liquid pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. I'm always happy to accompany you. Zone music? That sounds so... was it dramatic? Sounds like something's gonna happen at any moment. This is Erinville's village? Oh, Erinville. Let's stay vigilant. No signs of anyone. What in the world? It's so eerie.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Oh wait. As the poster person. She's so pretty. Oh my god.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Zoraal has told me a great deal about you.
You know Zoraal?
Zoraal?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Oh, what now?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
Huh?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zoraal holds that title, and together do we reign.
What the fuck?
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception. No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zoraal rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zoraal is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yassolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years
That's where
ago,
you grew
that
up?
tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyollal suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyollal. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shitona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zoraal, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihyolal?
Noble Wuklamart, shall we dispense with the formalities?
Aww.
I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zoralja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolal.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Aww.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
Isn't it a little odd for the queen to be walking around in her lonesome?
Is that concern or suspicion?
Both.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
What? I'm just a little tiny fellow. I don't know what you're talking about. Smaller the stronger. Luna is not capable in the slightest. What do you mean? I'm capable enough. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Anyway, you look at it. A mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself as queen is suspicious. Honestly, she may be suspicious, but the fact that she was a part of the poster for Dawn Trail, I'm just here like, she's probably really important. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head back to this place. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn, perhaps about Sphene as well. On the streamer I was watching had people gaslighting her into thinking she wasn't on the poster. How did that go? Did the streamers go and Google the poster? Most unusual farm, but the produce appears normal enough. Have you ever seen such strange contraptions? I wonder if what this one is used for. Those brick buildings, I've seen the like before, though I cannot remember where.
innovations of Alexandria are nothing short of extraordinary. It's a relief to see people here as well, at least. There's people here? I trust you have similar farms facilities in Zoraal. They're completely different from us. I've got no idea what those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Zoraali had their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify buildings here, as well as provided what nature cannot. Electro what? Electropes. It's a material we use for myriad devices and appliance applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you follow me, we're near the outskirts. Yeah, there's just these lens flare there. She didn't buy it, and it's funny they kept insisting. That is kind of funny. That reminds me of the time we gaslit Ludo to think Crystal Man was a Catboy. Bruh, I felt you guys were lying to me. We tried, okay? It's a rather lively settlement, isn't it? It's in defiance of the ceaseless gloom, almost. It's a relief to see the people here as well. Hopefully the same can be said for everyone in Yasulani. This is a Tonawatan village, or at least it was, before the diamond and these strange constructions. I'll admit, I've seen nothing particularly suspicious yet. It's fascinating how they combine traditional bricklaying with electro-based engineering, a curious blending of two cultures. Sometimes Stephanie's too sharp. You guessed it immediately. We all were like, nah, it's someone else, and you believed us. Like, do I know this person? No. Raha? Nah, it's not him. That's literally you guys. That was literally you guys. Oh my gosh. It's a relief to see the people here as well. Hopefully, the same can be said to everyone in Yasulani. It's a rather lively settlement, isn't it? In defiance of the ceaseless gloom, almost.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lunacchiii.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
That's cute. Oh my gosh.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautanrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kiwa.
Kafkiwa. I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasolani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Wait, they know each
my
other?
mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
It's been 30 years over here? What the heck?
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraal military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
"30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Meaning this is a piece of another reflection.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
She's so happy.
Time to see what we can see of
It's so
Alexandria then.
cute.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fuel technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Hi Charlie, welcome in. Hi Adding. Halinga? Chivi chivi chava chava. Oh, what? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Nick, for the follow too. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy your stay here. She's so shiny. She's so pretty too. If I speak, I get in trouble, huh? Timey-wimey bull. No, timey-wimey bullshit. Hope you're feeling better. I'm feeling okay. I've been hella sleepy all day. It's so bad. This point, the Final Fantasy IX reference starts to skyrocket. I see. Swearing farmlands with the queen of another nation is not how I expected to spend my day. Electrodes have done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but it hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old ways of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. We went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turalis have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let's head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yippee Halo is what it's called. Yippee Halo it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to Yippie's Halo. You're gonna get sleep? Okay, good night. Super sweet dreams. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Thanks for the look. Where the dark moon needs to see. There's a river full of memory. Oh, you have an interest in our farmland? I'll tell you anything you want to know. What do you suppose they keep inside this building? Here we are. I'm sure you'll learn a great deal from the workers here. Allow me to introduce you to Mausa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with other farmers is what allowed this place to flourish. Queen Bean, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I came with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of host would we be to deny them a good look around? And I gather your majesties always also intended to check on things here. You know me too well, Mausa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. But here we have her permission, so please, walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead, I'll keep Speed company. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wicklemat's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've seen your fill and spoke with the other farmhands. Hi Benny, welcome in. My duties here are quite varied. Despite being merely a farmer, we all have to do our part if we're to prosper. Lena, been a while since I have been able to catch a stream. How have you been? How goes at Miss Q? Going alright. We just entered this new place, Alexandria. That's pretty much where we are. Also, it's feeling so pretty, oh my gosh. Like when they teased her, I was just like, oh my gosh, she's so pretty. And I honestly did not know what to expect with her character, but her personality is really cute, actually. I'll let you chocolate before I continue. Honestly, I slept the whole day and I still feel so tired. I'm just like, is it because of the meds that I'm so sleepy, or is it just because I've been lacking sleep? She's an absolute sweetheart, and her dress is super pretty. I agree. This looks kind of cool. But is this really enough light? Asunda? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. The constant thunderstorm sets the mood really well. It does. If Napoleon conquered countries with a sword, you conquered my heart with a look. What kind of cheesy freaking pickup line? Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Light levels appear to be fine. As for this power source... You wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields, mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It's admittedly some time until I fully understand how best to carry out my duty. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code. But should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes it for constant work, but honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. If you should ever take interest in farming, I'd be more than happy to teach you what I know. Maybe one day. I am interested in farming, actually.
I'm interested in how, like, everything works. But I'm not really good with plants. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on set, then? Well, this here is the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Interesting. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electro complicated our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there, find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. I wanna go look. You said it was underground? Why can't we go look? Star bunnies usually eat veggies, not grow them. Exactly. These vents look like they would electrocute someone. But they don't. Oh my gosh, birds. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from the Viria. Is that true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Yippie's Halo, we produce not only vegetables and fruits, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending to the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. A job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it. It was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Yumera, hi. Hope you've been having fun. Now I run away from spoilers. Bye bye. Thanks for stopping by. Don't star bunnies eat stars? If you eat stars, isn't that cannibalism? Enjoy Dantra at your own pace. Yee. Hi Chibi, welcome in. Good morning. So what does the star bunny eat? Boba? Yes. 100% yes. Morning. So star bunnies are stars? I mean, it's in the name, is it not? We're basically stars that are bunnies. Time to make breakfast. Enjoy your meal. Sets up trap with boba bait. Why are you trying to trap a star bunny? As a shame Kona is not here to see all these bizarre contraptions. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have hard pressed to deal with such a thing. Hey, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Then let us return to Mausa.
Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Everything was surprisingly normal. I was amazed that everyone loves their work. A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? But I jest. It's true that the people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Always they take their duties with good cheer. What do you think about a little tour, Lunacchiii? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome such harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. I think we think some creatures have become charged up with the energy and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creature were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. We could take care of it if you like. That's most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it is no trouble for the value of Resolver Tuliolal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Hunter is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well. I gratefully accept. But please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. We're theory crafting Star Bunny's lore now. You guys do what you guys want with the information you're given. I mean, Lena's going to reform soon in a 2.0 fashion. I am. New outfit, let's go! Wow, you're really strong. You are really strong. Excuse me. The bed is in the way. Ah, you're both alright, thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this, we won't have to ask Roja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Speen. That's enough, Maosa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thank you for letting us tour the farm. The folks here are delightful and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. You never fail to let us know nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good swordsman. That I will admit, but you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Conscionable? Now, I believe we're done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? My apologies for laughing earlier. My friend painted an image so far removed from the Speen we know, I couldn't help myself. Zoraal, you bastard! Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Mate, you started early today. Yeah, I literally woke up and was like, well, time to eat and stream. There's so much of Alexandria I would love to show you. Do you hear that? Hear what? What's going on here?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Time for what?
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you. here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
That's Namika? What?
What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
30 years.
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end. Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraal resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoraal do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoral's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
Aw, yeah, I have a bad feeling about this.
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What?
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
What does those devices
How can you not know
do?
who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud. Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Are the people who pass just turned into some sort of freaking energy? This is very unsettling. We see how it is with other people. As far as I could tell, the pony genuinely had no recollection of Namika. Never seen nor heard of anything like this before. What are you talking about, Lily? Those angle shots were creepy, they are. Huh? Who? Bruh. Hi Maverick, welcome in. What's going on? How could Pepper and I suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if she never knew her. Could the same thing be happening to the others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetheryte. Is that why only she knows Erinville's mother too? And the fact that Bean talked about how she wants to know everyone's... Bean knows so much about her people too. So I'm just like, are the memories all going to her? It's kind of scary. Another woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. I do recall caring for someone until recently. You said that it was a woman named Namika. Well, I can't say for certain it was her. I wouldn't worry, I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. What does the cloud do? What is it for? What's that? Do I know Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she spent time here, I would remember.
No, it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Lamika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of aether corresponding to the act too, and I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pepone seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But whom might we ask about this? If we continued making inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kofkiwa instead. It's been said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction.
Are the people who are getting old just turned into soul cells to help others live on? What is that?
Impossible!
What's impossible?
And that kind of mechanical soldier, it looks dangerous. We better to destroy it. Well,
I don't know, it looks seemingly harmless to me.
should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions.
Anvil, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost.
It's nothing. I'm fine.
Well, it went off the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down.
But the fact that she's straight up is just like, I'll do anything to protect my people. I'm just here like, does that mean you'll consider us as a threat if we just want you guys out of our world, or it's faster than it looks? Or maybe you want to, if Soul Links is dependent on the souls of other lives, maybe you would want to use people's lives until you allow for that. I do not see it. No signs of it over here. We thought alpacas were dangerous. That voice, could it be?
Was her soul put into a robot? Is that what happened?
Nothing but beds over here. You found it?
Yeah, I went into this cave.
the northeast, and it must be bound for the mines. Come on then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. Who knows, you're never wrong before. About Wawa. You know what those terminal devices remind me of? The Akshas from Sumere. So it went in here. The stones in those craters could be turquoise. I think it's safe to assume it went into the mines. An old coal mine. It appears to have long been since abandoned, like so many other places. I hear faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready to fight, everyone. Oh shit, you're right, God, you're so right. I see you still got some Genshin brain rot, even a tiny speck. I always have Genshin brain rot, I just don't really voice it often. I never thought of that. Yeah. That's what it reminds me of. And the whole fact that like memories can be erased and replaced just like that with that tiny device. I'm just like, doesn't the Aksha kind of work similar to that? Does Genshin brain rot ever go away? That's a good question. Even now, I'm still doing dailies on Hoyle. I hop on every now and then to do dailies, and then I hop off. That's literally all I do. I get my free like 40 Primo Gems and then I hop off. Yeah, I saw those things and immediately texted my friend about them. Same, it's like a religion almost. 20 minutes a day for dailies. It takes you that long? Damn. Looks that I send in and do HSR dailies. Yeah, I also do Zoraal dailies too. I hop in, do my dailies, hop off. And it takes like a few minutes. Now it's easier with the encounter point storage. It would appear no one has worked these tunnels in quite some time. I'm not worried. We had to improvise countless times before, after all. This tunnel keeps going. Just open chests on Summit Realm and save up points. You just need to waste resin. Oh, I see. A device made with the electrode. It seems to be the only one here. Sunfest, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversations with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. Wow.
What is this?
Ironville!
A trap? It really is you!
Oh my god.
Huh?
Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Lunacchiii!
Oh my god.
My darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun.
Fuzzy little bun bun. Oh my god.
What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face.
Aww.
I was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope.
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, but this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Lunacchiii are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. I can't say I understand what's going on, but at least Kafkiwa is safe. Kinda. The Elegance had machines that could be controlled remotely. Is she using something similar to communicate with us? Rainfield's mother is a floating machine, right? That makes about as much sense as everything else thus far. Yeah. At this point, I doubt anything could possibly surprise me. And then something else surprises you even more. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Let's hear what she has to say. Here. Wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldician. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason of your appearance? This is a body I control remotely. I use this for our operations.
We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion. We call ourselves Oblivion, and our goal is to thwart Zoralja's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. Okay, so she's still alive at least. I see. Whimsical appearance notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. The truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expected, you already noticed everything you see within this dome. The buildings, the people, the very earth beneath their feet is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoraal. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your head. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electric technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packed in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Soul cells are as a common resource in payment for services rendered. The voidsent practice of consuming others for their aether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect the act comes with some risk. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? The reason everyone has forgotten to make this existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as parts of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that the regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing it. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. This is what it meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulators. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it seems it's similar to Yokui's philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting about in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Zoraal would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Speen didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also says she wants to help us stop Zoraal. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she'd given the people a choice: live with the risk of true death or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I'm not just the person to show you. As luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. What are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out.
Bruh. They're organization members. Oh my lord, Thursday. You can't just start a war. I'm like, they'd also do nothing if you get decapitated. But hey, we didn't want to explain every scenario of where it wouldn't work. Understandable. Sumeria PTSD. It is Sumeria PTSD, actually. Take care not to get struck by lightning out there. One fell wreck and you could dodge them by jumping back the instant there's a flash. But that's crazy if you ask me. Firearms make the most sense for people who don't have combat training like us. That's why we salvage as many as we can from the mechanical soldiers and convert them for our use. Nostalgia is my twin sister. Like most people, we both used to wear regulators, but let's just say a lot happened. Oh, so they both wore it before. Okay. Do we have to exit? Lightning dodge experience! Yeah, the music there is actually really nice sounding. Delicious soul cell nom. Imagine you could just nom on someone's soul cell just to like live longer. Lightning dodge reference. You can dodge lightning in 14. I mean, not 14. In 9, I'm assuming. It was a Final Fantasy 9 remix. Oh, I see. It's a Final Fantasy 10 thing. Bro, I don't remember jack shit about that game. I just remember Len and Yuna are the two characters that I liked. Yeah. You had to do it to get Lily's ultimate weapon. Ultimate weapon? What? Dodge like 100 lightning strikes in a row. Really? That was a thing? Wow. To alter the memories of the populace with such precision is no small feat. To unlock Lily's ultimate weapon, you had to dodge lightning. That sounds too much. What does she intend to show us? So those regulators are to blame for everything, for everyone forgetting Namika, for forgetting what a wonderful person she was. We're here to see how the regulators work, but how? Hi Gravel, welcome in. 100 lightning strike dodge was a pain in the butt, I bet. I'm sorry, but I can't just accept the idea of using souls as a resource. Me neither. Like, at least let them go to the ethereal sea rather than having to live again. Jeez. Be reborn the natural way. Okay, before I continue, I need to be right back. Boom, boom. Hi, Lady-chan. Welcome in. Welcome back. Thank you. Everyone here? Good. It's the responsibility of the third Jarl's hunter to fell any fiends found wandering the area. But to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. Welcome back, thank you. Oops. Hold on. Oh wait, is there a way to get up over here? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, mine away them. Whatever that is, actually, I don't know. The effective sentry. Up here? Thing, we're so close to the elect. What do you think it is in this box? I'm guessing food. Are you hungry? Judging by its name, I take it's this facility is for the gathering of lightning energy. Luxian, hello. Hello, Lunacchiii. Hi, how you doing? Let's get this over with. Chica will show you what life can be like wearing a regulator. While not blind to the potential benefits of these regulators, the risks inherent is giving another party the power to alter your memories cannot be overstated. Never mind the ethical considerations of using souls in such a fashion. Given the opportunity, I should very much like to study Electrop on behalf of the students. Lunacchiii, who is that? FFXIV, what are you doing here and with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen's Fiend's crown. But they weren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one, but if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts, I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Dangers aside, there isn't really much to see. FFXIV said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning, the Thunderyard being what it is. They've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities is vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we are well compensated for our work. It's perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selections of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see the danger you speak of. If it's not too much to ask, much trouble, of course. Of course. In which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on any old beasts. You can all handle yourselves in a fight, right? If because Ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance he'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can.
I'm afraid I must leave the fighting to you. My pesky little Bun was never any good at fighting. This body of mine isn't suited to it either. We leave this work in your capable hands. Like how she keeps calling him fuzzy little Bun. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my gosh. Hi. Bye. Not pinning 2.0 reveal. I mean, it's not like I need to pin it all the time, it's fine. Oh, thank you for the health check. Thank you, thank you. Health check. This one will do nicely. We'll help you. It's fine, really. High base worse. Just watch. I don't like the look of this. That just help. Look out! Preserve. She needs healing. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. It's like Zoraal. Come on, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator. I think I understand how Zoraal was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa. But I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the 17th soldier we encountered at Vanguard, who did the same. So you crossed paths with one of the King's elites. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself of souls on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they're allowed hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should get back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. So what about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you the strength of the chosen animal. Or, if, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you could grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical change. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws, too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of others' beings. Oh, so that's why that dungeon boss changed forms. It becomes more and more reminiscent of void sense. Yet unlike the void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations and the reflections are surprising indeed.
No, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Bean speaks of lived experiences that suggest she's far older than she appears. Considering the power of these regulators, perhaps it's not so far-fetched. Hi Hassani, welcome in. You know, that one Robin shop, Mama. Never seen it for myself, but it's said that if a beast's soul is potent enough, a single soul is enough to induce a monstrous transformation. When Emmett Silk spoke of surprising civilizations and other reflections, I wonder if he had Alexandria in mind. Having seen the beauty of the ethereal sea firsthand, I simply can't accept what they've done here in Alexandria. I understand this is part of the culture, but it's no less disconcerting. While we all have our thoughts on souls, for now the important thing is we know what power Zoraal has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. Oh my gosh. This is no longer only Tuliola's concern, but his newfound power, Zoraal has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. Ramen, ramen, ramen. Ramen sounds great, actually. Regulators give Zoraal a frightful advantage, and that's just one of the devices he's gotten his hands on. If we have a chance at defeating him, we'd have to learn all we can about the technology at his disposal. He also wants a Korean corn dog to take home? Oh my god, it's a shortcake! I trust you gained an insight into the use of a source in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expected you'll need some time to digest it all. But for now, let's head back to the earthen sky. At this rate... There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Night, auto sleepers to change the weather Bebbugs, right? Then I found out that strawberry shortcake exists in 14 now. Strawberry shortcake! That's gonna be my favorite food from now on. How much stuff have I got in front of this queue? Oh man. Ooh, music. Oh, it's a Dantra music. I understand the argument that we should keep an open mind, but if this practice is integral to their culture, but every fiber of my being rails against it. To think that everyone has lived here for 30 years, long enough to become accustomed to the way of life. What does Lunacchiii wish to discuss, I wonder?
It is well that we could see firsthand how regulators are used to draw upon even the souls of fiends. I shudder to imagine how powerful Zoraal could become. Sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain where there's a wide gulf between Tuliolal and Alexandria. While Zoraal knows everything about us, we hardly know anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within the enormous tower Everkeep. So here, I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kovkiwa and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains they share our desire to stop Zoraal. Speen too claims to be at odds with the King of the Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Speen may feel, she's ruler of a nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point. Knowing Zoraal, we must assume that his arrangement with Speen was not made without some considerations. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we could get would be welcomed. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind that machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves but everyone in Tuliolal. As you say, we have no proof that it is really Kovkiwa, but I made my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can, otherwise we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy. When the time comes, strike down Zoraal, good and all. For good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? I trust you as well. That's always the way of it with you. Fine, if you're set on this, then I'll say no more. And it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Very battle power level culinarian to 100 for shortcakes. You have to be level 100 culinarian to make that? Oh dear lord. Mine is only level 90. Why does that look like an old train? While I'm all for dealing with Zoraal, we need to consider how our actions may affect ordinary Alexandrians, they're not the enemies after all. I agree with Wiklamat. It's a gamble regardless of whether or not we choose to work with the people here. And more knowledge is better than less. You understand how regulators work now, I trust? It's one of those things that's best seen in action. The wildlife can be dangerous out there. You need to take care if you don't wear a regulator. Oh, hello again. Is it basically just the same model but different hair? Makes sense. I'm unaccustomed to seeing her make decisions like a ruler, better that than her former vacillating self though. With the resources at their disposal, I'm hopeful that Kafkiwa and her people will make great allies. The Bell of Resolve is possessed of conviction and flexibility both. Whether tale or true, she learned much in the course of the rites of succession. Yeah. Oops. I like Nostalgia because she uses the same hair as my wall. Understandable. They both look nice to me. Look cute. Kafkiwa, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zoraal. What? I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As a vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zoraal. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I like the face that it makes. I realize that this is sudden. That is a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we gather ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive actions. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. Aww. I like how she keeps calling him that, that's funny. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kafkiwa. Everyone, together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zoraal's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside the tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Speen has a chance of going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Yet even if we don't know his whereabouts, Raja will eventually march on Tuliyola again. That's when we'll go after him. The drawback is we'll have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents will be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to suppress her father. That's why he attacked Toliola. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the rites of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior in the to the Dawn Servants, and that he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and give you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he wants Dane to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him, show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliolal again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliolal requires that Zoraal lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare the defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Ishtala, and will make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. Seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zoraal to move, you do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we are located right inside the tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoints. Oh, about that, Speed said she'd make it so we can enter without issue. She did. Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. Hi Joel, welcome in. It's eerie hearing my mother's voice coming from that particular machine. If this isn't their main headquarters, I can't imagine what the actual place is like. The intelligence that Kafkiwa and her people possess will be useful to our efforts. Viking Viper Yi. Is it just me, or are Aaronville and Kafkiwa complete opposites in personality? Between making new friends and entering the tower, I can't help but feel a little excited. Unfortunately, back to work. If I can't get back before you head off, take care, Luna. Good luck at work, Loma. Bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by. Nice to meet you. If Kafkiwa trusts you, then so do we. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Gio, the leader of this hideout, and the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Lunacchiii? Nostalgia, it's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Lunacchiii is a Tonawatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is Tuliolan, and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. Aww! They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to carry a part of her with me. So what makes you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to hope he'd be released. But then when months went by with no word from or about him, we made a decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. Aww! They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. Bastard. Even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the moods. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. Well, mine is a Tonawatan name. I haven't the thing to how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes. Our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food's delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts, all. Ah, Eleneshbia, one more thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kokiwa. She talks about you so much. It's clear how important you are to her. Aww. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Cake! Strawberry shortcake! Oh my god. Meanwhile, in Everkeep,
You've been consulting with Wuk-Lamat. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wuk-Lamat bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolan? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Uklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as Argos align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
Well, I'm glad that she's standing up for us at least. They say the sky outside the barrier is truly beautiful. I'd love to see it one day. My sister is something of an introvert, so I take it on myself to watch over her. By the same token, though, she's extremely cautious and observant. That makes her great at reconnaissance. By the way, you'll want to watch yourselves around the mechanical soldiers roaming outside. Their malfunctioning may attack unprovoked. It takes no small amount of courage to uphold Zoraal and his army. The members of Oblivion must be driven indeed. Nostalgia and Wayaki remind me of Alvino and myself, similar but so very different. We should chat sometime. Trade twin tales. Aww. 12 help her if she mentioned anything embarrassing. At long last, we are entering the tower. Not that I'm excited or anything. Not unduly. Okay, Raha. Okay. Right. Kokiwa is waiting. Let us head to the tower. Alright. I need to attune to this city. I forgot to do that. Oops.
Nice. I forgot to attune. There you go. Visitor detected. Verifying access right. Error. No data found. You must be accompanied by registered panel to proceed. Oh, there you are. If Queen Bean has registered you as guest, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zoraal's minions to deal with. Hard to figure out. Nothing for it, but to see if Speen has betrayed us, eh? I wouldn't say betrayed. Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified. Registered number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome guests of Queen's Bean. Nice. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her words. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. I get to finally see Solution 9! Oh my god.
Everkeep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9.
Wow.
In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Happy! Wow.
Spectacular, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, we hear her
There are
voice.
more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the life back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I I go and explain the situation to those in the back room? Why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoral's dominion, do you not?
You had me to explore.
I had a feeling you'd be king.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
He seems super excited.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later. I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That, I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Lunacchiii, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
What the heck, Bara? Cyber, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you, thank you. Power is inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe in it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. Bro, what the heck? The Aether shards look so weird. Oh, you planted. Nice.
There's a new mount here you may want for only 7.5 million gil. Ethernet bars. They truly do be bars. Well, the Ethernet is up ahead. This looks really cool. This looks freaking huge. Holy. God damn, that's a lot of people here. Whoa. The default teleport place is Solution 9. It's a really cool place, I can see why. Try the summoning bell? Oh, okay. Why does it look so weird? Oh my gosh, the ring is different. Merchants and Mendez. Escaladians. Wow. Hey, wheeler dealer listing. Damn. That's very expensive though. What the? Is it cool in your opinion? Do it. But my money! I don't play enough to get as much money anymore. I don't sell as many things as I used to. How am I supposed to get all my money back? Even under a million gills since leveling characters and buying them out. Yikes, bro. I really like how it's like all purple and blue. The blue pink for lighting and all that. Internet shot is still so weird. Oh my gosh. Pop. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Hello Raiders, welcome. To those of you who are new here, hello. My name is Lunacchiii. I'm a Star Bunny VTuber who mainly plays Genshin on Final Fantasy XIV. Lovely to meet you all. Hope you all enjoy your stay. You're playing Legend of Zelda. Wow. Forecast terminal. What is this? Is this like the weather thing? Yep. Cool. How did we get to the other side? Did some odds earlier? Does he got... Okay. I has to go enjoy stream because he got an hour, 1.5 hour left for maintenance. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the like. Thank you. Why is it through this teleporter? Whee! Wow. Freaking massive ass city. Okay, but why are these aether nets so close to one another? Oh, this is true view. Got a raid and zip to the work tomorrow. Good luck with work tomorrow. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed Dawn Trail. Thank you. Solution 9 looks so cool. Then we got one last one in this area before we go back and go up north. So I think that's the only place I'm missing. Okay, Mara. Are you enjoying being a Hearth gal? If you can explore around this area, you can find 3 Olafels. Harassing a cat girl? Wait, what? Why?
Yes, Tron. Hooray! I need tunes everywhere. Because Square Enix made the effort to make Lalafell's evil, that's why. I see. Ugh, a crossroad already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, so I made up my mind. Let's head to that building over there. Building where now? Oh. We're going this way. Okay.
Ah! There you are! Lunacchiii!
Bean, hi.
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
What?
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one. I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zoraal.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
I don't think she ever said that, to be honest.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zoraal murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoraal will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Lunacchiii. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Never fear, I'll be there alongside her.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Her hair is so pretty. I feel like that was a little delayed. What level am I? Level 98. With Spina as our guide, we needn't fear getting lost. Let's begin, shall we? I must say, I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near lane nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. That aetherite looks so weird. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I'll show you the Nexus arcade first. Please follow me. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. FFXIV's interior is vast, as you have observed. This arcade made it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing! How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. You see the glowing patterns over yonder? This is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout FFXIV, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from the strange metal? What's it? Yeah, the conveyors are powered by electrodes. As a matter of fact, they're always integrated into just about everything in FFXIV, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrodes can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert it to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, before manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with the electrode. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone will be fighting over it. They got silent. The shop over here, what does it sell? Ah yes, let's go and take a look. I dare say you'll find it interesting. That was a bit eerie. The fact that it went super silent. Gosh, there's so many people here. What's all this? Welcome, Miss. Care to peruse today's selection? This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food. I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I'll purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. What? They eat electronics here? Select an item that interests you. It's just like supplements in a bag. I don't know which one to pick. This looks like it could be like some sort of nutrition bar. This might be similar to the what's it called? Something similar to the jelly pouches, maybe? I wonder what's in here. What are these? Is that the pink hexagons? Baja Blast is probably in here? Maybe. The grapes, Yoshi did it again. Are these supposed to represent the grapes? Let's show the pouch. Ah, the revivifying tonic. take it, you're thirsty. The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to its special container. What the? Wait, hold on, you can choose again. Whoa, okay. The synthetic fruit pellets, they're our best approximations of the taste and texture of grapes. I never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. Keen on the perfect meal buy, are you? It's all the nutrition your body needs packed into a single foodstuff. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. Interesting. Oh yes, the salad paste. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it helps your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and youths cannot get enough of the stuff either. Interesting. So this is like vegetarian stuff. Okay. This here is cultivated steak. Ooh! It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. This particular product is known as Golden Label. It's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. I'll go with the pouch. Well, they're all very tempting. I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Understandable. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's meant to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. Everyone's excited to see our reactions. What the? This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Haru. Let's dig in. Alright, here I go. Following Wiggleman's lead, you sample your selection. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken but flavorsome like ronique, and the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Don't mind them, they're just happy to see your honest reaction. How about you? It's interesting. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back, though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliyola first arrived. We endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Aww. Alright, what about you, Speen? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thoughts, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, so what's your favorite food if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better, why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. This is what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food? Is this such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you needn't laugh about it. Fun fact, fun IRL fact about steak. A lot of Wagyu beef advertised in restaurants in the US isn't actually Wagyu, but labeled as such for profits. Really? Interesting. Your favorite food? That's a question I may never be able to answer. Do you even eat, ma'am? Are you an entity that required meals? I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector. But it's in part, so I can tend to personal matters. There's a visitation to be precise. I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here and we'll make our way. I was just wondering what kind of homes they have here. Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I will be glad to tell you about any place of interest that we come upon. Bean and Wicklamat are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You may leave your quest companions behind by entering a different area, or by speaking with them and selecting the options to part ways. If you wish to have your companions guide join you again, return and speak with them at the original location. Okay. There's a specific prefecture in Japan that makes it, and it's expensive to import. Yeah, I bet. Welcome to Mosaic, a place for folks from all walks of life to mingle, mesh like the patterned stones of a, well, you get the picture. If you like coffee, I recommend our original blend. You can ask for coffee here. That meal was so good. I had to get everyone at home to try it. Let's walk out real fast. Lunacchiii trusts you without question. How nice would it be to have such a friend? Bean, I think you're just lonely. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see. In Tuliyola, there's a similar establishment called Lunacchiii. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the hewn, which represents the Tonawatas, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder chose to name the cafe. That's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Turali dish, and one of my favorites. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. I get the feeling that she doesn't eat. We'll make it happen once we restored peace to Tuliyola. Right, let's continue on. Tacos! Hello Carter, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Let's go for some tacos at Lunacchiii, the three of us. Have you eaten these tacos before? For Lunacchiii to recommend them so highly, they must be delicious indeed. Wagyu is just Japanese beef. 1 hour till server's down, so sad. Yeah. I'm doing as much MSQ as I can right now to before maintenance hits. But honestly, I might just find a good stopping point because low-key, I'm feeling tired. Let's capture for some extra tacos at Shbal Yab Thai, the 3 of us. This is a pretty good spot, I'd say. After this quest, or... And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here, at Residential Radius 914. Residential Radius? That's right. Come, the doors open automatically. How is MSQ going? Look at this place, it's so nice. I'm finally in Solution 9, the place that everyone talked about for a while. I do hope you like the district. The people work hard to build it, paying attention to every little detail. You really get the sense that Sveen loves her nation, don't you? So pretty, yeah. It is very pretty. Like you know you. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see. What does that machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Is that so? I've no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Hey Sveen, can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation or regulator usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work in the outskirts. You've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. Current location. Residential Radius 914, Section 2. Visitors must be equipped with a regulator or present a valid visitor permit. But the Queen with us, it shouldn't be an issue, right? This is the place. Her mother and son live here. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that all right? Of course, friends of the Queen's are friends of ours. Please, make yourselves at home. How is Milos doing? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Is it Milos or Milos? Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He can't walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Spin visits often, does she? She does. Milo simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? What are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him. Perhaps a treatment with souls or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age or illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milo's. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence that the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Spin. Aww. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy. For your mother and for me. But if you think about it, if he passes on and the mother's memories is wiped, that's a little sad, isn't it? Hi, that guy. Welcome in. I think that there was such an illness. But thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milo smile again. Aww. Okay. Okay. With maintenance kind of approaching, I think I'm just gonna pause MSQ here. I'm actually glad I got to finally reach Solution 9. What a nice place. I remember when the leaks dropped out, everyone was talking about Solution 9. Well, not leaks, but like the teasers. That's what they're called, teasers. There was a lot of teasers of like Solution 9 and all that. Alright. And without further ado, I'm gonna be ending stream here. I'll see you guys after maintenance.
I don't think maintenance is gonna be too long, so yeah. I'll see you guys after maintenance. Thank you everyone for tuning into the stream. I appreciate you all for being here. Hope you all enjoyed your stay here. To those of you who are gonna go to sleep, I hope you have a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams, don't let the bed bugs bite. To those of you whose day just started, has already started, hope you have a lovely, wonderful day. Please make sure to hydrate. Hope you all have lots of yummy nom-noms throughout the day. And without further ado, we are going to be raiding Strawtory. She's someone we randomly met in Lumza. Trying to queue for, what was it, P11S? That was funny. Alright, bye guys, see you later.